The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story. To go over what we did in the last stream, since we didn't really accomplish much. Okay, first, you need to stay away from my chickens. Okay, what we did in the last stream was that we spent the entire stream mining and got a full double chest worth of iron. Now, I was talking to Percuss afterwards, and he said that this is actually normal. That the thing with iron is you have a large amount of it, but the process of refining it into iron takes a while. So we're going to do some research on it, but then we're going to focus on our food instead. So it should be not smelting and smithing. There's a beehive kiln. Oh, maybe it was part of the stuff earlier. Maybe it is part of this? Some high melting point ores, so, quartz, iron ore, meteoric iron, a high melting point, which cannot be reached with simple crucible in a fire pit. We have to do that with a bloomery and a chimney, which takes fire clay bricks. This does not seem like the thing I'm looking for, though. Maybe it's in smithing? Enter late Copper Age and beyond if you don't have an anvil yet. Anvil, ingots. This is pretty much how you use an anvil and everything like that. That's not what I want. Steel making. Okay. Building a cementation furnace requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which come in 3 different qualities, 1, 2, and 3. Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. You'll also need 6 refractory brick gratings and a solid or windowed iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and the lids. Or the granite from any stone, pretty much. Okay, so this is how we make iron, but what do we need for iron? That's the question. It needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. You can create iron anvil by smithing. While on top has a bronze anvil. Okay, so I have to make a bronze anvil. Place the parts on the ground on top of each other with some flux that I knew about. And hammer a few times with an anvil. 16 iron ingots and a charcoal or coke on the bottom for firing. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below. Oh wait, no, that goes inside just like a crucible thing. 2 piles of coal or charcoal. In order to fire the furnace, you need to use a chisel to build a small retaining wall so that the coal doesn't fall out. So I guess that's all it is to make steel. Is iron and something to cook it in. So we double cook iron ore, and it, in a sense, makes steel when you do it correctly. So we will get into that at some point. That's going to require us to probably use a few double chests just for clay. What else does fire clay need? That's not what I wanted. We can make it. Powdered calcined flint. I'm thinking of going back to spawn, where our little thing for flint is, our little node that we marked on the map. And these are about halfway done. So I go over here. I think we'll also get this a little bit. But this is what I want to be looking at. Since we have a prospecting pick right here, we can check to make sure that we got all of the ores out of that spot. Is this more red clay? I think I knew about that red clay. I just keep getting reminded. Now we are going to need a quern. So it may be time for us to get into food preparation stuff. Is it every 2 block tall leaf, or is it every leaf that has a branch under it that I can't jump over? Or walk through, I mean. Let's test this out. Can I walk through this? Oh, that wasn't even underneath one. Okay, so you can't walk over leaves with with sticks in it. There's more red clay. There's probably more over that direction on the map. And that's peat right there, that weird looking color. Hopefully we find some more seeds for us to use. Oh, for a second I thought we crashed. Cranberries. Nothing too special. This is used for thatch. I think it actually is thatch. No, it's tool, but when you use it, it's for a thatch roof. Now, another thing I'm looking for is bees. If we can find bees, we will come back to them and use them for food, because they will increase the amount of stuff that we get from our crops. I heard a noise, like a box opening. We're gonna ignore that for now. I heard it again. Is there a trader nearby? We're not going to ignore it now. We do have shale over here. That's pretty cool. That's quartz bit. Quartz in chalk. Is chalk useful? I've never seen chalk before. We'll go with chalk stones. What about this? It looks like it's used for a lot of things. So it can be used. Whoop. Headphone, turn down the volume. Get this to go back up. Give me 1 second while I turn up the volume on the computer. Okay, so it's used for a few things. It also looks like it's used to cure meat. Chalkstone and snowball. I'm gonna mark this. This looks relatively important. Chalk. And we'll do white. What I wanted to do over here was look for... I heard them, I don't know where they are. We need a rooster. We're going back home. There's a rooster. Animals count partially towards us finding food. There's some turnips right here, I think. There's a lot of chalk here. Wait a minute, that's a lot of flint. No, it's only 2 pieces, never mind. I was going this way. Nothing there. They don't always give you seeds. I've seen percuss hoe or till the ground underneath a food thing before he breaks it, and I wonder if that yields a higher percentage to get a seed from it. Here's some spelt. Another type of grain. I'm getting those just for feeding our animals. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about it. We are probably going to need to make a seed storage container thing. I don't remember if it's called a seed chest or not. It is part of the mod pack, so it's not an actual thing. Hello, little rabbits. I don't like the red clay. It's pretty much found everywhere. I'm also going through this sandy area because there's less things for me to climb over. I know that we can already see the houses. Yeah. Okay, what do I have right here? These are carrots. I do not have carrots. I have turnips in my hand. Those are onions. Turnips are way over here. And I had some extra ones. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Can I go like this? No, I can't. I have to break the press. Okay. The rest goes under storage. And we'll pick up the crates so we can take that chicken or the rooster. Yeah, we have 3 different kinds in there. Does green? Ooh, it does perish. Okay, we'll have to keep that on and somewhere else. That's saltpeter. That's not a green. Don't I have food in here? I have an animal. That's different. Put this in there. Alright, let's go get that chicken again. And I was thinking, before we started the stream, that I should probably make some more farmlands. so that we can do different types of grain throughout the year along with our foods for ourselves. Because we're going to need a lot of food to feed the animals once we're ready to actually ranch them. I'm getting a rooster just so that we can have more chickens so that we can get the generations changed. That way they're not running from me constantly. Although it won't really affect us farming them in a way. Functionally, they'll still be making eggs either way. Now, I don't really remember exactly where we were when I found that rooster. I know we're relatively close to it, but I don't think I have to go for the chalk, right? I think I already passed it. No, that's just a different copper area. Okay. We're up there against that hill. I did see a food. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw something that didn't look right. And it was onions. That was a weird scream from one of the animals. Alright, let's go find that rooster. I remember seeing it going this way. There he is. Let me make sure that it says rooster. I got it. It does say rooster in there. Nice. Alright, let's continue going. We'll get that flint ore. Oh, hello cave. We're not going into that. Now, I do have a mod to make bees more efficient in food-related stuff. And I think it also gets me stuck in trees. I think it also tells me when we're passing bees, we'll see an actual text pop up. And they hide in forests. So at some point, we'll hear a bunch of buzzing. Oh, this is Larch. Okay, that's cool. You know, I should probably mark types of trees we're passing. Larch. I'll just make it red. And we're a little too far south. Because I was trying to go through... Quartz and shale. Nice. I was trying to go for bees. Going through the entire forest there. That looks like red clay. It is red clay. Hello, wolf. That ran away from me. They don't always attack you at first sight. Chicken. Chicken. We no longer need to get as many chickens as we see. Alright, right here should be flint. So if we go down this, we'll have an extra block of dirt. Let's do this. I don't actually know if there is a flint node here, because it's not something that I think we can mine for, or prospect for. So if we can't find it, we're not going to stay here forever and look for it. There was just a lot of flint, so I thought there would be a node. You know what? Can I do a prospect? Do I want to do that? I think I just want to do a node check. No ore nearby, but that's not flint. There might not be a flint ore here. Oh, hello, chalk. I guess we'll get chalk instead of the flint. Is this like a large rock? Like there's a lot of it, I guess? It is just coming into like a stone, so I think this is an abundant ore in a way. We're gonna dig it a little bit and see how big this area is. So I'm hoping it's just a small area here. No, this looks like it's an actual rock that just happens to give us chalk. Yeah, it's going up with the mountain now. Okay, this isn't what I was expecting it to be. Let's get out of here. Well, unfortunately, we didn't find flint. We have 15. We could make a little bit of calcified flint. Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this? That's the large. Let's go over to the brown coal and see if we left any in here. Oh, hello, Botorn. Would you mind staying way over there and not going near me? Okay, here's the quartz, which is... We got a bunch of... Oh, brown coal! We never dug it all up. Okay. I didn't realize we didn't finish this. Looks like we left the grain here, too. Okay, so it looks like we just took as much as we needed at the time. I don't know how big of a node this is. I should probably take that gold. We might also find silver mixed in with this. Let's come over here and grab this gold. If we find more later on, we'll grab more. And I'm hoping the brown coal isn't a large thing here. I'm not looking forward to spending an iron amount of time just getting coal. I wonder if this gets placed down like charcoal. We never tried to do that. Oh, I'm also getting a little bit of lag here. I don't know if it showed up on screen for you guys that the one block didn't disappear right away. So, while I'm doing this, how has everyone's Christmas break been? I don't know if there's anyone that has been working. If you are, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. It seems like this isn't a node like the iron, where we're going to be spending a large amount of time doing the mining of it. There is a lot, but it's not like the iron. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on, but my computer's lagging a lot today. Alright, I would like to know if the stairs for me to get out of here are made out of the brown coal. It is. That is unfortunate. I guess we'll mine our way to the stairs. I don't want to go from the other end because I don't know where the stairs are. I'm trying to do this smartly. I'm also keeping an eye out in the quartz to see if there's any other metal ores. Like I said, we get gold and silver from quartz nodes. I once did try to mine out an entire quartz node on the Wellbred server, and I found a lot of gold and a lot of silver, but didn't know what they were used for. Oh, it looks like we stopped at a good spot over here. That's good. I didn't remember how deep into the stone I went. The only reason why I'm getting this brown coal is because we do use it for burning. It is a relatively useful thing to have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have a while to go before we accidentally mine into the stairs that we need to get out of here. I am keeping an eye out, or I guess I should say an ear open, for monsters coming down here. Because I can hear a few portals nearby. So I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to find a staircase to get down here. Or they could fall through the hole. Either way. Did we only come here for a little bit before? Like, we only grabbed what we needed? And that's why I left a note on here? That might have been why I didn't get everything. See, I knew this was going to happen at some point. I thought I was going to hear him, at least, but no. And I'm trying not to mine or shift on the quartz block, because I don't need that as a waypoint. I might have to restart the game. Just so that it stops lagging. Not sure yet. We might actually dig it all up. Actually, no, we're not. Would have to get scared by a drifter. Hopefully my spear doesn't break before I kill him. Alright, brown coal is more important. Yeah, I had a feeling at some point that I was gonna die. Brown coal, where did the brown coal go? Oh, my spear broke. Alright, let's fill in the spear slot with coal. And then we'll head out of here. It looks like it's 1 piece per stone. Let's see. That's 2. 2. Okay, maybe it's 2 pieces per stone. So we can get close to mining out this layer here. Yeah, I can't do the amount of lag that we're doing here. So let me save and restart the whole game. It's lagging just saving the game. Yeah, is my computer like processing it wrong? I do hear the fans pretty loud. They only just now stopped. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it wasn't properly being loaded or something. Who knows? There we go. Hopefully, this doesn't lag as much as it was. Are we gonna finish the whole thing? We might finish the whole thing. I'm not too sure if we will, but I think we will. Yeah, we're finishing the whole 2-block deep area here. Maybe not. All of a sudden... I'll do one more. Okay. Since it seems like we get either 1 or 2 pieces of brown coal from that, I'll only do 1 piece. Now I am going to get rid of the gold, but leave that there. We have to come back for the copper that's out here. I don't need all of this. That's the thing that had a lot of fish. Let's head home and then go for the food that's up here. After that, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I do want to get better storage for my inventory, which I would either need flax or leather from animals. I'm not really ready to do that yet, the animals. What's this? Parsnips. I'm gonna pick up that stone again, aren't I? I did. I think parsnips would be more important than the stone that I can get. Alright, we got 2 things of parsnips. That stone will be picked up by me at some point in the future, I think. I think this is the tool that we were looking at earlier. So that parsnip must have blended in pretty well if I didn't see it the first time going around. Alright, we should be seeing their houses soon. I think it's those trees. Yep. More chickens. Alright, we'll go into our farmhouse, drop off the rooster. The rooster shouldn't be able to do anything with them because they need food in order to lay an egg. So it's not like having the male in the same place will give us a chick. And even if they do, that's fine. We'll just have more animals for us to use. If I just put him here, we now have 4 animals, 3 chickens and a rooster. We could leave them alone in there. Okay, in here goes the cage. This is onions. That's parsnips. It's used to make a seed oil. We also have spelt, which has a shelf life, so never mind. I was going to put it in here. We have chalk. Brown coal should probably not go in there. Should probably go in here. Sort all that, and then we have onions. Let's get that out of our offhand. Onions are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a spear, but I don't need any other things yet, so we'll ignore the spear. That's a fruit tree that I have seen. Is it bearing fruit yet? It's still too young to give fruit. Hello, Big Cave. This is probably one of the other entrances that we have to our large underground tunnel system. What's the red icon? Oh, I must have changed the colors. That's ruins 80. This is just ruins and ruins. So this is at the point where I started changing what they're called. Oh! That's the ruins we haven't looked at yet. So if I just go right here. $80. I have enough dirt to get out of here. I'm not worried about making a pillar. What I was worried about is getting to a dirt portion. Oh, I'm starving. I was making sure nothing hit me from above. I was going to fall into here. Now, if we don't make it down to the room before we die, trying to get back down here is going to be an issue. There goes the pick that we had, so we can go back home and make a 2 picks and 2 picks and 2 spears. I was spacing out on what it was called. Is this just... It's a decoration. I'm gonna place you here, sir. No, I'm not. I'll place you right there. Okay, in here. That's nothing. Can't tell if those are usable or not. We have bed, copper, 3 torches. A bookshelf. There's nothing in there. That's a ruined feet. Some dry grass. I hear you. Better stay away. We could take these ruined bookshelves. We got stuff in here. A music box, that's cool. And a scroll. Let's take the aged firewood. And I'm pretty sure that's it, except for that. Oh, we have a bunch of vessels here. I forgot about those. On the other hand, these look pretty good. I forgot everything is pick over here. Let's take this H chair. Looks like it's in good... Oh! I can't take it. We'll just drop the stones here. What is this? Clothes pile. And this is how we got into here the first time. And I think I just alerted them. I might as well just use one of the dirts to get up. Keep them down there. So in here, there's blue clay. There is nothing in that one. Metal scraps in that one. Actually, wait, no. Those two have cobwebs. Alright, what are in here? These are things that I have to break. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff that I don't need in here. Music box I probably can't use. I'll keep it anyway. I can put down the torches and light them to save an extra space there. I if there is a space for me to do that. We'll just do one at a time, or I can go like this. Okay, that really only did one. Alright, that is 2 spaces. So if I do that, we get all the blue clay out of there. And then I want to get back here and get these. This another pickaxe thing? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't want the metal barrel. Now, do these have cobwebs when I place it down? Okay, I don't want these then. That's not what I had in my inventory. Didn't I pick up 2 of those? Or did I not pick up the second one? I didn't pick up the second one. Okay. That has metal scraps. Alright. If I put that there. Why is this here? That says that there's more stuff in it. Is there more stuff in this now? No. But that has 7 torches. Now there's nothing in it. There was really torches in there. We'll just light all these torches. And then I think I might go running through the cave system to try and get killed by a monster to get out of here a little bit quicker. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Because these are gonna have stuff in it that I can't take as a full inventory. Let's just run down here. If I can. Oh wait, H fences. We're gonna take those fences for sure. I don't think there's anything else of use after that though. Go ahead, break that. Hello? Is there anybody that would like to give me a quick hug? We already know about that tin. Probably already know about that zinc. We do. Okay, this is the dead end. Hello! Give me a few hits. One more. There we go. In here, go. You know what? Let's do it first down here. Can I just do that and it? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm guessing this would just spawn everything up there, so we're not going to do that. Do that. We have 2 beds that I think we can't use. No, we can use both of those beds. Never mind. We have another table. Oh, that's charcoal, which goes over here. that up. Oh, it only brings up stuff that's in there. Gotcha. Why don't those get mixed with this? Weird. Let's read this scroll. Gather round. This is a story to get you through the long, cold night when it comes for you, like it has this night for us. Do you think we were the first to feel the cold? The first to see the ghosts wandering through the night? There is a Ninetales in chat. In the middle of story time. And I don't have it. Well, it doesn't have this extension, does she? No, she does not. I actually have to open my own thing to see if I have any Pokemon balls for this. I don't know if I ever explained it for YouTube videos, but there is a bot that I have on Twitch that allows us to play Pokemon, where you can use recurring money just by watching to buy balls and such. I have 3 Ultra Balls, so let's use them. Okay, back to this. We were no! This has been happening since my grandfather's era. Since the time before that. I'll tell you about it when it began. I'll tell you about when it began. When Bearfirth, the first of us, saw the protector light go dim and realized she was not alone in the forest. There was a time before this one, when the world was dark. There was nothing out there, no light, no trees, no birds, no music. What a horror. A great miasma of nothing. Can you imagine such a place? Through this emptiness, a woman crawled, alone, starving, lost. She only knew suffering, only knew pain and grief, but she continued living because she did not know of any other path. That was an odd thing to find. And we didn't need any of this. We're gonna place these down. I don't know where we're gonna place it down. I think we'll bring these upstairs and try to make a longer table with it. Perhaps. Because we can get rid of a few things here. And we can go like this, make a really large table, and then start putting chairs next to it. And you know what? I'm gonna let these despawn right there. Alright, last thing first is to get that out of my offhand. This is aged wood. So we're gonna place all this over here. Alright, now that we're back home, we should do a tiny amount of smithing. So I want just 4. 1 piece of charcoal. Then I need you. And you. Should probably make another hammer. So maybe 2 spears and 1 hammer is what I'm gonna make instead. So what's the difference between empty tool rack and tool rack? Because I'm pretty sure this says... Oh, we have 2 picks! I'm pretty... Oh, this says tool rack when it's not in use. Okay. Two spears, a knife, and that's a scythe. 2 spears, a knife, and a crossing tech? No, a hammer. 2 spears, a knife, and a hammer. That's what we're making. Alright, that's one spear. Two spears. I don't see knife. I'm gonna have to look through all this. When I'm doing this, I'm only focusing on the names of them, not really looking at what I'm going over. That's knife. And a knife is probably the thing that has the most removal of stuff, I want to say. Where a lot of things get filled in by the little voxels. This, I think, is just mostly removing stuff. Right, and then the last thing is a hammer, which is this one. Yep. Alright, let's go quench all these. I heard a door open, that's why I turned around. Alright, all these get put on sticks. You go down here. You can take that out of our offhand, we don't need it there anymore. Boop. Boop. And I guess we'll put that there. The rest... I don't know. Let's continue putting all the stone stuff down here. We got another knife. Dang it. More stones. I know that's mud, but I'll consider that as a stone for now. That's stone path, that's not the same thing as stone, in my opinion. If I do that, that sorts everything. Sort that again. That has nothing, that has nothing. This, I know, is sorted. We need to put... extra stuff down here. What do I have this? Is it 28%? Maybe? Well, that's a lot of stuff there. This is what we're gonna keep. Let's go back to that ruin. Which apparently I put as a marker that doesn't get disappeared when it's off screen. Hopefully we don't die going down. Now I do have enough space in my inventory that I could dig down next to our hole and make it 2 blocks wide. I think I might do that, just because I can see how far down we have to go. Did I pick up at that? I did pick it up now. It's just so I don't take extra damage for no reason. Hopefully the corpse that we put down here in the middle of this opening room isn't going to be in our way. Or I'm gonna have to move the body again. Oh, getting out of here. How are we gonna get out of here? Guess we'll have to find our way through the cave system again. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Trying to get rid of the death marker. There we go. There we go. Alright. All of this can go in there. Now, I do want to keep one spot open for that wood. Can I use any of these shelves? I don't think so. Empty tool rock. Ruined tool rock. Empty tool rock. We can't use any of that. That's broken. That's empty. It's a fallen over chair. You guys probably can't see. These are all bookshelves that I think stay the way that they look. We can't really add to it. Okay, let's start breaking these vessels. And hoping that we get something good out of it. We did get carrots. Arguably, that's good. A copper scythe and some reed fiber. Not reed, cattails. Now, is this... Okay, that's actually wood. The special stuff is not wood. Let's just put all of that... Actually, I want to know that I have seeds on me. Oh, cabbage! Cabbage is another rare item, as far as I know. I feel like that's something I can pick up, but I can't pick it up. So we got another bunch of cattails along with some horsetail poultices, which is healing stuff. So let's take this down, because we can add this to the town. And I want to make sure that there's nothing else we can take from here that's useful or decorative. Arguably, we could take the woods that are chiseled. No, I don't think we have anything else that we'd want. So what I'm going to do is go like this, so we don't fill up our inventory with anything we don't need. And let's find our way out of this cave. We already went the other way, so I know not to go further that way. Hello. I'm just going to run past you. Dead end. Don't do it. Don't do it. Semi-dead end. Into another ruin. That I think we've been in. I'm doing the check on the floor to make sure that there's nothing we didn't miss. Oh, this is gravel. Hello. What do you have? Looks like reed fiber and dry grass. That's all it had. Do I need granite gravel? Don't think I need granite gravel. Alright. Let's keep going up then. There's no staircase going to that, so I don't think that's the way out. And this goes back the way we came. Oh, hello, light. I really thought I was gonna get hit. I think that was the light from the ruin. And was in fact not the way to go. But this I know is a dead end. That's semi-dead end. I didn't want to pick all this up. Maybe I have to go further down. And they were annoying me. You're stuck down there now, so I don't have to worry about you. Maybe there is a way further over here? No, that's 100% a dead end. We found that ruin from inside the cave. Do I have to go further down? Oh, I do. Look at that staircase. Hello. No, thank you. Okay. That's not the way to go. So I do have to go towards the shiver to get out of here. Oh, dirt! Dirt means don't go this way. Dirt means this way. Probably does not mean to go up this way. Oh, wait, no. I remember that. Yeah, this is the way out. Dirt. Go up. Or I'm going the wrong way. I think this is going the wrong way. Maybe not. Oh, I see light. We're going the right way. Is this where we got the iron from? This is our iron mine. We came all the way back to it, I think. I don't remember mining anything else from right there. And this is not our way out. What? Now I'm really confused. It's a way out, but it wasn't our way out. And I forgot to get the translocator from down there. It's probably not too important. What I can do is get rid of these three, because I know we got everything from there. Ooh, that's a different iron node. So there's probably still stuff there. Let's take that out so I don't extinguish them accidentally. I see some resin right here. I also hear bees. I also see bees. There we go. We found bees. Bees. Orange. Right there. Awesome. We'll have to come back with, skeps. And some, we need to get a bunch of flowers. I'm actually still going for food, and I don't have enough space for it in my inventory, so what's the point going there? Let's go to the bees. I think I have enough cattail. That's a really tall tree. I have enough cattails to make a skep, I think. I just have to be reminded on how to make it. Okay, I need 2 pieces of clay. I think I have clay on me, right? No, I don't. How much of this do I have? Can I make a bunch? I can make 2, so if I grab 4 pieces of clay from somewhere. If I go this way, it's either red clay or... Oh, it's peat. That's not what I wanted. There's blue clay here, but that's semi-rare. Let's go this way. I could alternatively use these. This should be healing us. Some more resin. Excuse me. Oh, we finally found another bear. Alright, I only need 4 pieces of clay. That's exactly the amount that I needed for 2 skeps. These do count as flowers. We can pick up the flowers too. Ooh, skeps don't stack. That's okay, we're trying to drop the reed fiber anyway. But what I want is to break one of those away from the reed fiber. We'll throw the flax fiber away. This is gonna have to go up there. What did we pick up? Oh, reed fiber. Flax, I mean. And now we want to pick up as many of these flowers as we can because we need to populate around the bee nest as much as we can, because the more flowers we put, the faster the skeps will get filled. I don't remember if the skeps have a way to tell that they're being filled. Like if there's a timer on it or not. Hello, flax. I also don't know how many flowers I need. I could have passed the limit that I need. I'll keep going instead. I think I just need to have 2 blocks around. 2 blocks around the beehive or the skep, and that should be good. Well, not sure. Let's just keep going until I have a full stack of flowers, and then we'll place a full stack. I don't know if it's going to be 64 or not. And we'll come back for the flax that's growing out here. Okay, it is 64 as a full stack. All right, bees. Ooh, resin. More resin. Bees are this way. Alright, so if we want the skeps, I want them here, and I guess right here. And then I just want to get rid of all of this stuff and replace it with flowers. Now they can populate that skep right now with no flowers. But they only... I don't even know it's considered mating. They only make more bees when there's flowers nearby. And I don't think I can place down... You know, I haven't tried it. I can place down a flower on grass and it gets replaced. Didn't know that. I spent all that time deleting the grass one by one because I thought I couldn't do this. But anyway, this should be more than enough to get those skeps going fairly quickly. Whether or not it's enough or too much, I have no idea. We're not doing the math on it. This stuff, I don't care about making new things. And if we take a look at them, neither of them have a progress bar. So I'm going to permanently mark this. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to go over to that so that I can get the flax that's growing there. And then we'll go to whatever vegetable I found over here that I don't remember. And we're going to have to come in here and like chop down all the trees that aren't pine just so I can see all the resin in the area. There is running water somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's underwater or underground. Over here, where is that flax? Oh, right here. Okay, got a decent amount. Can we pick up any of this? Okay, that is, oh, there it is. I'm gonna run over here, because it sounds like this is where the waterfall's noise is coming from. There is a trader over here. Seriously, it must be underground right here or something. Alright, let's go visit this trader, see if they have anything interesting. They have a pet bear. That's not scary at all. Can I not talk to you with stuff in my hand? Okay. I don't need that anyway. What's your name? Your name is Hector. Hector, what you got? We can buy food from you. And a kapok seed, along with an oak seed, but we have oaks around us. We can get rice bread, we can get cooked red meat. Pine, that's fairly not new. Spelt bread, we can get bread. We can sell them the crates. Bronze knife, we could use that. We just put down 2 skeps. We could have sold the skeps to this guy. Is that iron or steel? That's black bronze. And then hose. You are an interesting guy. And these tools have an awful lot of money to them. Can I sell you a damaged knife? Or does it have to be full at least 95? I don't know what 95% of 900 is. 810. So we definitely cannot sell the one in our inventory to him. That's okay. We will put a marker right here. I want trader. And we're going to call this a food trader. And I'll make it light blue. We've never used the light blue color. Just go take a look around the map. We have been to a majority of this area. Alright. Let's keep going to that food, which is this way now. And just for you guys, I'll keep my torch out. I say torch as though it's only one. Anything in these cool stones? Yes, there is some copper. I had to put the torch away so that we wouldn't delete that. Hello, rooster. Had I not found the other rooster, you would have been the one that we stole. The blowthorns. Oh, hello, copper. Don't hit me again. How dare you. So we're gonna have to find something else to throw away. Probably the flax. Hello. Don't do it. I know you want to shoot me, but don't do it. I also ran past the food. So I was more worried about running than I was what I was going to. Jeez, there's 3 of them. They missed. Alright, what food did I mark over here as being important enough? Onions, that's it! Ah! I heard you! Stay away. And I know that they... Ah, not blowthorns here. Dang it! Right as I was gonna grab the onion. Ah, that's okay. We got some decent stuff over here. We got food that's somewhat rare. Flax. Carrots we're gonna plant. Cabbage is an N. We're already growing N's. Actually, why don't we just grow everything that we have? There's nothing saying that we can't. And I'm gonna put this on the rack, put the copper one, or the bronze one away. What? It's a blowthorn right outside our house. Alright, so seeds. This gets placed. Let's not the pumpkin. Pumpkins do not grow the same way as the other foods do. They need a very large room or working area. Alright, let's go kill this blowthorn that's right outside the house. Alright, onions are P. That is the same as parsnip. Where are you? I don't see you. I saw something fly past me. I don't know where they are. Oh, there you are. Hello. No, get back here. There's no running from me after you went for me first. That was self-defense. We'll cut this, but the other guys are just gonna despawn over time. I don't want their arrows. Hello, Drifter. Can you just kindly not try and attack me? Ah. Come here. I heard them open doors. It must have been that one. Alright, turnips are N, and they're also mostly done being created. Done growing. They have 46 hours, some have 60, so that's close to an hour. We're not going to wait that long. They're N. 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 And N. Let's do cabbage first. And then all of these. And then I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff over by the house. Alright, and then the last things are flax and carrots. Obviously, carrots are the things that we're growing over here, so they get placed down first. Then eventually, we're going to need to make plots for just growing grain-related stuff. Alright, that's everything that we have. I am excited for the day that we have so much stuff that this whole entire plot is filled in. Alright, where are the monsters? There you are. I don't want to prune. I don't want to prune. There we go, I want to harvest you. Alright, you. We're just gonna keep going down this way. Hello, guys. Where are you guys going? I'm over here. There must be another portal behind me somewhere. Could have sworn that I could hear one. But I guess not. Is that spider still over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we know that we have onions on the map. Out where I died. We have bees. I think I have to be near the bees for them to actually do the stuff, though. So maybe I go out there and get the copper? Let's go back out there and get the copper. I can probably get rid of this now, right? Delete that one. Just making sure I wasn't being followed. Even though they wouldn't be able to catch up to me. Just looking around, trying to see if I can find any foods on the way over. Good berries. Let's eat some berries. There's a lot of cranberries right here. I'm not seeing any food. There are mushrooms. I could eat mushrooms. Hello. Flax. Only one? Only one. Some more cranberries. I should probably do the magic trees. Is there a magic tree over here? Yes, there is. So what do we get first? We get acacia seeds, carrot seeds, onion seeds, which we're going to go pick up more of, oak seed, and that's it. No more magic tree. Did I find another one somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. We do still have stuff up there. That's probably the ruin that's still marked as being needed on the map. Oh, hello, bear. Chasing after a raccoon. Oh, there's the trifecta of resin. More flax? Rye. I don't know if we have rye. We probably do. It's probably one of the few things that I already planted. We really don't need an oak sapling. Or the rye grain. We need room for copper. Red currant, we're not going to get that. I have cranberries. Oh, onions are right here. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. And... yeah, I guess we'll get some of the copper that's right here. I was debating on not. Is there anything else I want to pick up before getting the copper? I don't see anything else, so let's go down. If we're lucky, it's not too far down. Copper? Are you nearby? No ornate. What the heck? We definitely went way too low. Native copper, medium amounts. Okay. Gonna guess it's this way. I don't actually know. I see nothing there. What if I do right here? Medium amounts. What? Hmm. Where is this copper? Let's go right here, somewhat in the middle. Because we should be right on top of it. What? And this is where we did the first little guy, so it's somewhere between here and up there. The only other thing I can think of is that it's on a diagonal line from where we are. So if it was like this way. Yeah, that or it really is this, like way over here somewhere. I have no idea. Let's just go to the top of the pick icon. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be over here. I am not interested in hunting this down. We'll just do that. I'll leave the icon. Let's see if this one is easier to find. With the two wolves guarding it. I heard them growl. I know they were nearby. Okay, quartz, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm not picking it up because we picked up the quartz, right? No, because we have stone. We didn't even pick up the quartz. It'd be funny if this had so much copper that it expanded all the way over to the other node. Copper's usually not that big though, so I don't think it would have it. We do need to make a copper plate for the rubber storage. The rubble storage, not rubber. So I think we'll make a couple things of copper ingots and then use it for bronze after the ingots. This should be the last of it, because I'm pretty sure after I dig this, or that one, okay, that we would break through. I thought we weren't going to break through yet. Done the last 4 pieces. Which we have to get rid of more stone for. Then I don't have enough dirt to get out of here. Almost did. We'll just go like that. Okay, so this can be deleted. Let's go to this one here. Because I arguably don't have a lot. Or should we go all the way down? Let's go to the ruin that's up here. Because there might be something in the ruin that we need more. I think there was a couple of things of food-related seeds that were in there. There's also some seeds right here. Looks like either flax or rye. It was flax. Which again, we don't need the byproducts yet. In terms of having inventory space, we don't need that right now. If I had a large inventory space, I would have kept it. What was that noise? That was weird. There's another tree guy here. I hear you, spider. I don't know where you are. Hopefully you're below me. Whoa, almost found that. Is that food? No, that's the, it's this thing. Alright, magic tree, where here you are. Flax seeds. Honeycomb, that's odd to find in here. Rice seeds. More rice seeds, I think. Maple seed, onion seed, stick, empty. Yeah, 2 rice seeds, wow. And then that just planted a maple seed right next to the tree. I don't think that's gonna grow. Honeycomb, can I eat honeycomb? I can. Do I want the maple seed? I might want the maple seed. Do I get it back? I do get it back. Alright, that's just grass. Oh, we can get rid of that tree icon now. Alright, now hopefully at some point in the future we find the 3rd one that we had. That looks really bright to not be a fruit tree, but we're gonna ignore it. Okay, then right here at the water, we should have something to pick up and take home. Oh, right. Carrots, onions, pineapple, the wrench that I was looking for a while back. We don't need this. How did I pick up the wrench? Oh, offhand. Okay. Pineapples and what is not important in inventory that we could take one more of? I can leave the wrench, put something else in my offhand. Like my axe, I guess. Can any of this go in my offhand? Only the torch? Alright, just so we can take the pineapple. And I'm gonna leave everything else there. Alright, let's run all the way home. Thought I saw resin over here. Ooh, quartz. Oh, at the surface. I almost fell down into there. Looking for any other ores. You're running from something. Hello, wolf. That's a wolf right there. It's sleeping. We're gonna let it sleep. Hello, everyone. I think we've been to multiple times. Seeing how there's dirt missing. Not missing. I'm just gonna hit a few random places, make sure that there's nothing underneath. Aha! What is down here? Is it this? No, it's this. Ooh. We found stuff. Some very good stuff. Please be something I can pick up. Is that quartz? I think it's just quartz. That's silver. That's even worse. That's something I want. Oh no. I can place the bucket. I just wanted to get in here. I can take a look around, make sure there's nothing else. Oh, there's even more stuff. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And how do I place? Is it control to place on ground? Needs solid ground. Can do that. Okay. I want to pick up all the stones that I can and move them out of the way. These should be the last two right there. I picked up something else, cobwebs. Alright, so if we just place them, I guess. Now we can explore a little bit further. That's the silver. Alright, what is down here? Oh, there is a chest that I can see. That's just a pile of books. That would help. Dry, dirty gravel. Okay. You have an aged lore book, orange-brown. Okay. We are coming back here. We just gotta get home first. There's apparently copper right here next to it. Okay, so every ruin that we find, we're gonna have to start digging underneath it, even if I think there's nothing there. Let's go check on the bees. I'm pretty sure they don't continue growing when you're not around them. If this is cranberry, I'll take cranberry. That's red currant. That's not cranberry. This tree apparently has resin. It does. Look at that. And the bees are relatively close to home. So we don't have to go very further once we get to the bees. Hello, resin. I had a feeling we'd see more on the way back. Even more resin. I don't know if I can reach all that, though. For the marker. Oh! There we go, we marked it. For a second, I thought this maple tree... Oh, that's oak. For a second, I thought that oak tree had... stuff. Oh, they're both populated. Look at that. Population size, large. So we can come back and grab them, and then we have bees for our own home. So we'll be coming back for them for sure. Cranberry? Nope. Resin. I already marked it. It's a shame that when we place pine trees, we don't get the chance to have resin from them. What are you guys? Are they like little elk things? Like deer or something? What are you? I see you for a second. I think that said deer. I have no idea for sure. That is a large tree that we could cut down if we need wood. Well, either way, we made it there. We made it home. We have more copper. We can probably make a thing of copper now. Tree seeds go in there because we don't need them right now. And that's it, that goes in there. Over here is the copper and the silver. That's more copper. We have the gold right there. Alright, let's go back to the farm plots. And what I want to do is the carrots first. No, not like that. Okay. We'll do K first. Now, since we're growing random stuff along with our carrots, they're not going to be in the same order where it's carrots first, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're going back this way now. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Miscounted somewhere. A little bit of rice. Onions are P. Then we have those two. This is onions. Oop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Oop. Oh, I missed one. And then, was this P as well? And onion's the only P we had? I guess so. Let's go 1 rye. And then 1 pineapple. Which takes forever. Look at that. It has 16 stages. And the first stage is about 2 hours of IRL time for it just to grow one thing. Just to grow one stage. That's gonna grow for like a year or something. Alright. We need some type of dirt block in order for us to be able to get ourselves out of the copper cave that we're going to dig into. So I'm thinking we dig this up. I'm gonna leave the clay. Let's not accidentally light this on fire, because I don't know what's gonna happen if we do. Aside from everything burning. How far does this go? That dirt actually goes pretty far, so we're gonna leave it like that. This is good enough. You can go right here. And we don't need this. So let's head all the way back to that ruin system. We'll get everything out of the one vessel, and then we'll use that vessel to place in stuff that we can't fit in our pockets. Should probably also get the bees. The bees, I think, are a chest slot. So I would take out the baskets, I think. What is that brown icon? Tin and zinc, okay. If we needed either of those. Here's the bees. We're gonna ignore them and keep going. I should probably start taking the resin out of these trees. We might want to do a run around to try and get as much resin as we can find. Resin is used for different things, but mainly it's used for automation stuff. But current. I don't want to have multiple berries in my inventory unless we're just collecting them. But current. Oh, there's some food right here. This is probably rye or spelt, either way. I'll leave that on the ground. Okay, that's the ruin that we were just in. Weird formation of stone. Just randomly above ground. Okay. Neither one of those pine trees have resin. That's odd. This is another special tree. Oh, this is the first tree we found. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we don't want that. We have another pumpkin, another carrot, and spelt. Hello, resin. I feel like I'm not going the right way to that ruin. But I am. Okay. It is starting to get dark, so I am a tiny bit worried. That's gotta be a deer. I don't know what else that would be. This. We don't need to carry the rest. But I do want the vessel. There we go. So I can at least put the vessel down in the other ruin. Which was where? Out here. Towards the pick that I have still marked on the screen. I forgot. Oh, blueberries. Hello, wolf. Can you not attack me and just growl and stay where you are? That's another wolf. I wanted to mark that. Surprised the female wolf didn't try to attack us. Alright, let's get our torches out. Oh, another wolf. One that's actually going after us. Thought that was a miss. Where'd you go? They vanished. It's okay, I won't go after them. I will, however, go after the stuff that's down here. Okay. Let's get the vessel. Put it right there. Put this in our stand. Wanted to go like that. Put all of that stone up there. What's in here? Looks like brown coal. Nice. Not too bad. In here is some flint stuff. A flint axe. Flint knife. We don't really need either of those. That's not too pretty. We do want this. I do want my bucket. And then there was something down here, right? There's a book. Yeah. And these can go over here as well. Alright, what's in this? Discovered lore, Dimitri's notes, 1 of 5. Hit J to open your journal. Alright, it's 1 page. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural philosophies of Cadell University. I cannot seem to make sense of it myself. It irks me terribly. Lord Chamberlain Fulse will be here within the month. No doubt he will carry with him the end of my erudition if I fail to provide him his answers. My only consolation here is that the other scholars have failed more bitterly than I. One of them, the elder, brutish fellow, caught fire to his laboratory trying to incinerate the black filth. As for me, I've been loath to even approach it. This excrement, whatever it may be, I catch myself on the edge of prudence whenever I investigate it. It seems to spread regardless of condition. No procedure I've tried can halt it. I vacillate between fury and flight. How should I kill it? What can I do to stop this? And all the same, what can I do? Can it be stopped? What dreadful scourge is this? But enough of this. Dark substance haunts my thoughts, but I will not suffer its rule. Lord Chamberlain will be here soon, and I intend to have results. I don't think we need that book anymore. We're gonna have to come back here. Let's take that out. No, we do need that open. Let's see if we can pick up some of the bees. So I'm pretty sure the bee skep does not go in my hotbar. I'm pretty sure I have to take out a basket of inventory before I can pick that skep up. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I heard you. I don't know where you were. I heard a boat's horn. Oh, hello. Got a tiny bit more spelt. Black currant. If I keep that there, I can at least eat while I'm running. I'm gonna be attacked a few times in the back from a spooter. Maybe not. It looks like it gave up. Very tall tree. And bees. Okay, so if I read this, it does say pick up into a free backpack slot, so we would have to take out one of the baskets. And from what I remember, we cannot hold a basket that has items in it, so we would have to make room here. And I think that's the best way to do that, right there. Is we'll empty out our pockets at home, and then come back for these. Ah! Almost jumped right in. It says that I went for a copper mine over here. Yeah, it would have been right here. That must have been when I was doing this. Is this a cave we've been in? Pretty sure it is. That looks like something I would do. Get much of this spelt as I can. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a planted tree. I thought that was food. It all of a sudden is very quiet. So it looks like I'm on the wrong side of this hill. It looks like the animals don't spawn where our house is. So we're in a relatively safe place, which is a blessing and a curse, because if I need meat, I have to go far away to find things. We're gonna need to find pigs at some point. Alright, we're finally home. We should probably be doing some smelting. An oak log. I don't know where I would want them. That doesn't go in there. This doesn't go in there. That can go like that. We'll just throw in the wood. It already took the pumpkin seeds. I didn't realize that we had 7 of them. That's a lot of pumpkin seeds. And then that'll be it. Over here, we want to put brown coal away. We want to grab the copper. All of the copper. And use the hammer to break this all apart. Whether or not we have enough room for it, I don't know. Apparently we do. We have enough copper to do the thing. I don't know if we do, because these aren't stackable. They're not... Because we need 2 stacks and then 112. We have for sure 112 plus here, but since they can't all fit in the same spot, I don't think I can smelt them together with the tin. How much is this? That's half. So if I did 2, this is 2 bars. No, that's 1 bar. Alright, let's do the math on this. We need a total of 200 units of copper in the blue writing. 90 plus 55 equals 145. Which means we need another 55. Which is 11. And then let's use the rest of our charcoal. We want to try to make this as even as possible. That's probably the best I'm going to get, because these have to be 11. Put that near. Bring this out. Light that up. We'll get 2 bars from that. Then we can hammer that into a plate. This, since we can't use it, can just be thrown away. I'm gonna put it in the corner there. And we won't look at it again. Okay, let's go plant these seeds. K-N. K-N. N? That's P. Carrot. And then these go over here. And it looks like some of our turnips are 100% ready, but they're not. They're one stage shy. Yeah, this is getting relatively close to being ready. I'll let it burn through the rest of the coal. Now, what I would like to do is put the torch holders up here. The special torch holders, these kind, not the wooden torch holders we have currently. I also would like to find more windows. Find where the stones are. There they are. I am going to fill in a few of these so that this could be considered a house. Because right now it's technically open to outside. So when winter comes, this would be very cold. And we'd have to keep a fire pit going. Just so that we don't freeze to death. If Willow and Regis were here, I would jokingly put in dirt as the windows. That's what I did in the well-bred server house that I made. I didn't have glass yet, so for the longest time I had just windows. Okay, with this, should be considered a house. Oh, there's a hole right there. And right there. Okay, now, with this one, it should be a house. There we go. Full functioning house. These can just go in there then. I'm gonna resort that. That hoe is almost broken. I want to sort this. These are large chunks of tin. We have so much tin. Why did we grab that tin? We're trying to get rid of this tin. We're gonna need so much copper. Alright, that is ready. Let's save that, since we were able to. Okay, for these two pieces, we'll get our first rubble storage. You go back in there. We don't have enough for the tin. So we're gonna have to go and get more before I can do anything else. Put that there. Put the charcoal back in. Oh, that's why it was separated. Gotcha. And what do we want to do? That's the locust nest. That looks like a ruin, but that could be just weird generation. I think we'll go back to the ruin. Just so we can get the copper as well. Also the bees. Let's focus on the bees first. Because I have that honey pot ready for us. We also have that copper cave near the town that I haven't found out if it's empty or not. there's those deer things. I see Rye right there. Once you have one skep, it's very easy to get the rest of bees. And then the clay pots that we made, we can just put them anywhere. That's a walnut tree. Here's our original cave opening. And this is already dug out, so figured we should get this first before getting the bees. Because we can fill our inventory with a little bit of copper, get the bees, bring them home, then go to the ruin, get everything out from there, which is going to probably take up more inventory space than we'll be able to account for with the bees. This actually expands a little bit. Now, I get the feeling that it's going to be up here a little bit, which I was correct. Because it did a sharp cut to that, and that wasn't normal to me. It's probably going to continue this way. Okay, that seemed normal. This does not seem normal, though. Alright, let's go this way now. Again, some weird generation. So I'm going to expect some behind these on a different layer. Nothing right there. So maybe below? No. Also no. That's a double no. This does not seem like the right amount of copper to be here. But I guess each node is different. Let's get on out of here. We got everything we needed. We don't need that. We also can get rid of all this. Delete. Delete. Bees, I'm coming for you. The bees and the flower. That if I eat these berries, we can pick up the flowers as well. Looks like all these flowers for later. And when we go to use the bees for the fruit trees and our farm plots, we are going to need to put flowers over there as well, so that the bees have something else to pollinate along with the crops. And maybe, with us getting the bees before the turnips are done, we'll get a lot more turnips than we normally would. If I'm lucky. I don't know if I timed it well enough. Alright, I think I need to drop this on the ground in order to pick this up. And then I can pick up the basket. Alright, and with that, I should have a full stack. I do now. Let's bring these back home, just place them down anywhere. I'm going to unmark those bees, because we don't need them marked anymore. And let's head back home. Very quick. Oh, hello. More flax. I don't have room for you in my inventory, so I'm not going to pick you up. It's that animal again. Not knowing what it is what I'm concerned about. What are we going to use this for? I haven't figured it out. That kind of looks like a cave, not a cave, a castle archway. So I don't know. We need to make a place for bees. We haven't done that. What I'm going to do first is break apart this copper. Move all of this down here. Then I need 30 pieces here. We're probably going to need that amount. That should be the entire thing there. 4 more rods. Alright, for right now, it doesn't matter where we put the skeps. I'm gonna put them here. So if we do Shift 3? No, it's Control 3. Brings this out. And I'm going to place them 2 blocks away from each other. So if I do Control 4, there we go. And we want to add these back so that we have the inventory. And then at least 2 blocks around both of them, if we have enough. We do have enough. I'll place it as though we have another one. Or I guess another 2. Don't want it there though. And I don't want these ferns. So that could be another skep right there. Alright, let's... we'll go right in the center. This is where we're gonna put that clay pot. First, we have to get bees into it. And by doing that, we just place it here, and then eventually they'll go inside. Lock up, ceramic hive, empty, no top. Why do I get the feeling I have to put a skep on top of it? Golden combs. Brood pot, honey pot. Fried brood pot cannot be carried. Inventory slot. You need to have an open backpack. Huh? Brood pot, honey pot. Place your brood pot wherever you want it. Like skeps, they will require nearby flowers to produce their honey. In addition, you must have an empty honey pot placed on top of the hive for them to fill. There won't be bees. There won't be bees. Any honey. Fill your brood pot with bees. You need a polluted skep obtained through the usual manner. However, instead of placing the polluted skep itself, you directly interact with the fired brood pot with polluted skep. This will place your bee colony into the hive and consume the polluted skep. Okay, picked it up. This goes here. And then I want to do this. Control 4. And we go like this. So now the bees are inside there. And then we put the honey pot on top. And it says bees are out scouring for flowers. So they don't have a lot, so we're probably not going to get a lot of honey from it directly right now. And if we go and get more reed fiber, we can put more skeps here. We also need clay. 4 pieces of clay. We want 3 of them. We need 12 pieces of clay. Alright. We have more than 12, but that's fine. And then I am not going to do the math on how much reed fiber we need. So we're just going to take all of these apart. It won't hurt us to have extra. I can go like this now. And let's grab these. And I'm also going to get rid of the leaves right here, so that I can see the edge of the water a little bit better. As we loop around to the back for the reeds that are over here. You know what? I am trying to get rid of this axe. This is a lot quicker with an axe, but it also uses up durability from the axe. I was trying to avoid that, but we have bronze now, so it doesn't matter. Well, hello, mushroom hiding beneath the leaves. And there goes our axe, which is fine. Apparently we have a whole thing of sticks. And I think I just picked up a seed. I did. Plant you right there. Okay, we're back to where there's reeds. Another birch sapling. We'll place that down. We should be able to make at least 2, I hope, with the current amount that we have. Let's see if we can do all of them. Oh, only 2 for right now. I wonder, because we're able to grow cattails, I wonder if they need to be placed in water. I know we can get the cattail root, and that's pretty much the seed of it, but I don't know if we can grow it outside of water. Did I pick it up? I did not. Okay, we'll grab all of these just to have a little bit extra. We only need 1 more scalp. In order for us to fill in that area of flowers. It may also be time for us to just focus on fixing up the town. Since we do have all the tools necessary until we run out of bronze. Okay, let's get the rest of these leaves. At that point, we should be to where we're taking leaves down the first time we came back here. Pretty sure this is the last bit of it. So I remember it being one large area of leaves. We gave up. There we go. I am going to plant these 2 seeds that I have on me. We definitely have enough reeds for us to do 2 skeps again. So we have a total of 4 available skeps. If I grabbed one more piece of, well, not one more piece. If I grabbed 3 more pieces of clay, I would be able to make another one. So I'm pretty sure, wasn't it 2 per skep? It was indeed. I made a lot more skeps than I needed. 3. Tree. And I heard thunder, so I'm guessing over there. Let's place these down. I'll place down all of them, actually, because we're going to want more beehives. And this will just call for more. So they should populate into those skeps. And then this, I highly doubt it has any honey already. That'd be cool if it did. How are these doing? Another 14 minutes before that's done. Let's do the ingots. Get them cooking away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Do that one first. I'm actually going to grab that last bit of charcoal. Put that in, and we can ignore the rest. In here is that and this. And then over here is this. And also this goes in there. Nope, goes up here. I guess I'll put the sticks in there as well. Alright. We can probably grab our axe now. And what should I put in its place? I'm gonna say the dagger, because we'll use that before we use the knives. We could go over to that food trader with the knives. I think we will do that. What else do they want? Where are our gears? There's our gears. Don't think they wanted anything else that we have. Alright, I need that. Offhand, this. And we want plates. Let's change this to just a heavy hit for a little bit. Try and get all this worked out to the best that we can. This just saves a tiny bit of time if I can get it to spread out good. Okay, now we're gonna do the autofill. There's a Dunsparce in chat if anyone wants a weird looking Pokemon. Alright, now can I immediately use this water storage thing? So it's the same as the trough. Then it has this. Oh, I can't immediately use it without it cooling. Look at that. Here. All of these stones. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, that's granite, so we also want granite. Gravel and sand can also go in here at the same time as the stones. Okay, why does it keep placing it? Add one. Shift right click to add a stack. This is not fill. Don't give me that. There's no way it can only fit 512. What is that icon that says add all? Oh right, I have to go over here to pick it up. I guess this. Okay, so now if I go like this. It really can only hold 512 things. Okay, that means I need another one. Was not expecting that. Let's check up on our bronze. What? Wasting brown coal. Needs to go up to 13. We need to use charcoal. I don't have any more. This is gonna get cold either way, so I'm just trying to think of what burns as hot as charcoal. It said regular coal. Okay, that just says what it's obtained by. If I go back, we go regular coal. I guess it's black coal. That's a 12,000 burned. But it looks like charcoal is the hottest. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a little bit more charcoal. That isn't too difficult to do. I don't have everything on me that I need. No, I want to put stuff back. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna put this stuff down here because we can't put any more stones away. Actually, we're gonna take the gravel out of here. Gravel should be this one. We're gonna put gravel in a different box. We're gonna need the logs from over here. probably going to need all of it. Plus even more. So if we go over here and we just place it back down, we definitely do not have enough. Okay, the rest will go right here, because I'm pretty sure we're going to run out after we do this one or during. That's all the firewood that had. So let's go grab that wood. Actually, there's oak in here. So that wood that I placed in here should not be in there. Luckily, we now have a bronze axe, so this shouldn't break immediately. And I'm hoping aged wood can be used for firewood, or for charcoal. If not, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Luckily, they can be stacked on top of each other. Alright, from here I have to make sure I do the right amount. And now I'm gonna have to grab more. Wow, I didn't know I was gonna need more already. Alright, oak. Wow, that was not a lot. That was so little. We're gonna have to chop down that large oak tree on the mountain top. And this should be the last pile of firewood that I have. Yeah. Okay, let's go to that oak tree right here. Chop it down. I heard 2 different portals. Oh, we also didn't take a break to feed the cats. That's okay, they're sleeping right now, probably. Yeah, same paintbrush is on the cat tree behind my head. Luckily, this is the lowest tree. I will be surprised if the axe breaks after doing this one tree. Oh, I hope it's not doing the pine tree next to this as well. Okay, it did not do the pine tree that has the resin. Good. That was a lot more oak than I thought it was. It's all over the place. Can't even tell if it went that far. I have to do some parkour to get up here. Oh, I found more in the leaves. It's just so much wood. We're just gonna dig our way out. And then fall. goes over here, and then it's all down that side. Trying to get it closer to the bottom, make it easier to pick up. It looks like there's bits and pieces over there, but not large amounts like right here. Alright, hopefully we don't have a lot more after this. Chuck all this. Closer to the bottom. Grab even more stuff going down the side of the mountain. Jeez, this really went far. Alright, I don't think there's much hidden. In places that we didn't get to. I was breaking those leaves just to make sure. But I only have 10 minutes before the things start to despawn. I'm breaking these leaves just to make sure. Alright, let's go back up to the top. Is that copper right there? Wow. Alright, anything hiding in these leaves? Brown coal, apparently. No, that's tin. What? This area is a little too crazy with the amount of tin that I'm finding everywhere. There is at least one log that I missed. I don't think logs would be in the tree. And I'm not seeing any more than the amount that I threw on the ground. So I'd start moving this over stacks at a time. Place that right there. Throw all of this. Once we get to the bottom, I'm going to make sure that they're all in the same spot, and then I'll just start walking back and forth. Okay, so from right here, put it all in there. All that, all this, that should be everything. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna first put everything into that, the box. This can go there, this can go there. That is charcoal. Okay. I didn't realize we had more charcoal. Do I get the rest of this? Nope. Alright, what I want is... go like this. And get that going again. Alright, now we go back, we get the rest of that wood. Pretty sure we don't need to get another set of it. Yeah, that's all the wood left. Okay. Now we get to see if we can use aged firewood to make charcoal. Oh. Actually, don't want the torch in my hand. I'm doing this. Okay. So I am gonna want those 3 to be emptied. And nothing more, because 32 pieces of firewood is a full block. That should be all the way up to the top. And then I need 6 stacks of 32. Which is pretty much the full inventory. Okay, that's 2. That should be it. Alright. Doesn't matter if we didn't pick up all of it. It's not going to take us 10 minutes to fill this in. We are going to need more than what we're placing in here just so we can make the fire pit on top. Aside from that, we don't need all of it. I am a little worried about the portals that I'm hearing next to us somewhere. That's good enough for that for right now. We have the rest of that. Oh! I took away instead of adding to it. And then 4 here. Boop boop. Light this and hope that it works. It will work, apparently. Hopefully the aged wood turns into charcoal. I don't know if it's actually going to, or if it just counts as the firewood having a solid block next to it. Now, why can't it go up? Oh, because those are curved. Okay. Anyway, we'll place this here. It's apparently raining. But only over here? Yeah, look at that. It's raining here, but not on this side of the house. Neat. Is this not the right amount? Is it 20? No, it's more tin. Oh no. Don't tell me it's just a tin issue. That whole time, I want to see if it needs to be 13,000 or 1300 degrees. Because that brown coal might be enough. Is it going to start cooking now? Why is it going further down? Oh, because this is 11. It does say smelting temperature is 1084, so 11's fine for that. And smelting temperature for this is 232 degrees, so it's fine. Okay. Brown coal is enough for that. We just didn't have the right amount of tin in there. Let's put this back. No, I don't want that. I don't want this. And we can honestly forget about the charcoal that we're making and come back to it later, because we don't need it right now. I'll put that in there. This is going to go into our food storage over here. And we want to wait for this, but at the same time, I don't want to wait. Let's see how the skeps over here are doing. Empty. Empty. Empty again. Empty again. Why are they all empty? We should be able to populate a skep from a skep. Your bees will produce comb in 3 days. Some of these turnips are going to be ready in about 2 minutes. Welcome in, Jackie Be Good. Let's do the hydrate redeem. I hear a spider nearby. I don't see a spider, but I hear one. They could be... Oh, right there. I had a feeling there might be... Stop closing the door. Now it's a dead spider. We really do have to come into these buildings and start fixing them up and everything. Like, if this tree wasn't here, this would be a perfect spot to see all the different foods growing. So I'm going to chop it down. That was poorly placed on my part. Luckily, I got no seeds from that. Because I don't use birch seeds much. Okay, then this tree is going to be in the middle of the road. Alright, and then I'm just going to place it on here. How close is this to being done? About halfway done. Which is really making us wait. How do I make glue? I don't know what any of this is. Hardened glue. Useless until the pot is reheated to make fresh glue. That's what it's used in. Pitch glue is made from resin and powdered charcoal. Put 2 of each ingredient in a cooking pot on the fire. Fill every slot in the pot and heat it up until it makes a sticky substance. We'll leave the cooking pot with a dirty state, so we don't want to use it for food afterwards. Glue must be used within a few hours after making, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, you can reheat it in a cooking pot. Glue can be used to repair various cluttered blocks found in ruins so that the player has a chance to obtain these blocks when breaking them instead of immediately shattering. Right mouse to clutter the pot to repair it somewhat, but the in-game block info overlay, Control B, gives more information. So, Control B. Literally just makes the word ruined lantern disappear. Okay, so I don't know if this can be used. Sure, not getting warm at all. Let's put this tin back. And I'm gonna do that so that I know how much I need. Let's break up all this stuff, by the way. We might as well, so I know how much tin I have to work with. Okay, that's a lot of tin. And so little gold. So never mind on doing that separated. We're gonna need to go copper mining quite often until we get rid of all this tin, and then we'll start using the iron. I want to know how to make black bronze, because I already forgot. It can be silver and gold. Oh, that's literally it. It's silver and gold makes black bronze bits. I was thinking of how to make these torches, because if I make them out of the bronze right here, it'll be that color. But if we were able to make the black bronze, let me do a thing on a different page here. I do black bronze. Bring these down as far as I can. I can make 1 single ingot out of the amount of gold that we have. Why don't I see the gold in here? Because it's not. So regardless of how much silver we have, which we actually have more, how many ingots could I make out of 8 pieces? I'm going to assume 4. They don't go up in increments of 2 for each one. I can make 5 ingots if I had gold matching silver in amounts. Make 5 ingots with that. Can also make electrum right now. Actually, I can't. Electrum takes a lot. And now I'm just looking at different things. We can mix lead with tin to make solder. I don't know what solder would be used for. Lead and copper makes a word I can't pronounce. We can also make brass with the zinc that we have. Zinc and copper makes brass. That'll be that. So if I do... Oh, apparently zinc is the thing that's used the most here. I have 32 ingots. Or pieces of zinc. I could make 5 ingots of brass, which has a good color to it. Hey, how are you doing? You're closer. I don't know if you're close enough. Where is it? There's a spider out here somewhere. It's not going to be with the chickens. Hello. Stupid spider. Alright. It is daytime. Is any of these... No. They are just not expanding. They should be. I wonder if I need to bring them closer. Maybe they're only able to go out 2 blocks. I forgot that skep isn't used yet. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's see if this skep starts getting filled. These onions take forever. Why are you going up in time? That should be a fully grown turnip. Mature turnip. Okay, we do have some that are done. We have a few that are done. I'm not going to pick them up yet because we're not starving yet. Finally! Okay, as long as we don't hold it out, we're fine. And that was the last bit of brown coal that we had there. Hopefully the rain will cool this down quicker. It does seem like it's cooling down quicker due to the rain. Oh, I didn't mean to skip one, but oh well. See, now it confuses me with the coloring that it does. It goes from this bright yellow to a dark color, and then starts changing into an orange. Like, why does it go from that to this? I don't get it. Also, my earbuds are doing that weird popping thing. what do we want to do while we're waiting? We could do another thing of copper. We actually need 40 pieces. So we can get that rubble storage again. That did not spread you out at all in a good way. I'm gonna guess 4 pieces will be fine. Oh, that was already hot from previously. Cool. Alright, so if we started fixing up these houses, what would we like to make them out of? I definitely want to change the shingles to a different color. I don't like the light color. We should also figure out how to make a quern. So we're gonna need that for calcinite stuff. We have granite, we'll do granite. Chisel, hammer, rock. Rocks are easy to get. I can actually show you how to get a rock. Pretty much, once you dig around 1 block until there's nothing touching it. So if we go like this, we're going to turn this into a rock. All we have to do is get rid of this 1 block here. And then it drops down as 1 single block. Then we can just keep doing that for the rest. Now, how many did it say it needed? Four. Okay. There's 2. Three. And this will be our last one. And then I have everything but the hammer and chisel on me. Don't mind if I do. Some cranberries. Get some little bit of food going. How are you doing? They're relatively close to being done. Our ingots are now done. Let's just toss them in here. Sort all that. You're about to be ready. I'm gonna need all 3 of these. Throw this back on there. Throw this in here. We want you there. You there. I think like that, and then sticks around it? No. What? Ah, there's no stick in the bottom. Alright, there's our quern. This is for grinding things. It can be connected to power. It does not need to be. We're also going to need to make a bronze anvil. Which, if I thought about it ahead of time, I would have turned this into the anvil. But I didn't. Where is our anvil mold, anyway? Did I throw it away after using it? That does sound like something I would do. It looks like we don't have an anvil mold. So we're gonna have to make another one. Oh, you can stop being cooked. Okay, how close are you? Can I pick these up? No. Let's go to that... not ruin. Let's go to the trader. This will also be on the way to the copper... right here. Yeah. That's on the way. So we'll go do our first trading, and then I think that's pretty much going to be it for the rest of the stream. So instead of us doing the cat break, I think we'll just wait until the end of the stream, since we're only about a half hour left. And they're not begging for food yet, so they haven't even noticed that they haven't been fed. I think it's funny that we have a fruit tree up there somewhere. Oh, right there. I think that's more berries. I don't think there was anything else in that ruin for us to grab from it. Oh, right, the bees are over here. How many times did we walk past that bee before we figured out that they were there? I am concerned to know. Any more resin that I'm not seeing? Don't think so. There's some food right here. Looks like turnips. It 100% is turnips. So we'll add these to the area. That's part of the flowers. That is a big clump of stones that I thought was going to be copper. Should we wait a moment and do the copper that's here? I think we should get the copper that's right here. No, let's trade first. Which we passed the trader. So I am a little worried. What if we get the copper and then we can't trade because we don't have enough space in our inventory? Hello, wolves. Copper. I'm gonna get attacked. Yep. Hello. Whoa! Where you gone? Where did that go? Wow, this wolf is fast. Oh, I saw it. Pretty sure it's stuck in the leaves here. Oh, I thought I had it. We are gonna hunt this wolf down. It's so close to being dead. There we go. Now we can pick it up by getting rid of this. Right, oh, I have to have an empty. Maybe we can pick it up like that. But what we're gonna do instead is not do F4. I want to do Control 4. We're gonna place it back down. And instead, I'm going to just use the knife on it. We get more meat and hide from it if you, why can't I? Once you pick it up, you can't do anything with it again. Dang, I should have used the knife first, and then said I could pick it up. That wolf's gonna be there forever. Until it eventually, rots. Alright, let's go back to the trader. We were right outside its house when I first, went after the wolf. Okay, now we're kind of in trouble here. Starting to run out of room. Guess let's eat the turnips. I was gonna save them and try and cook them later. Oh! Thought that was gonna be deeper than it was. I am keeping an eye out on every tree that we pass for, resin. Hello, sir. Can I have some wares? Okay, we have something attacking us. Okay, back to you. Hector. Could I trade you these? I don't think I can trade anything else. I don't have a hoe or sides that I want to give. I do have that tin bronze side, but I don't want to trade it. We can give him soybeans. A saguaro seed? Or fruit? I don't know what that is. Lump of fat, we can get some fat from him. Waxed cheddar cheese. Or some bread. Oh, or redwood. We're definitely gonna take a redwood seed. It says that his supply is 4. I don't know what that means. I also don't know if I need 4 redwood seeds. If I do, this won't be enough gears. Let's buy everything first. What? Can you only buy 1 at a time or something? Oh! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought it was going to be more than that. So I'm going to assume he can only do 1 redwood tree. 1 tree seed. No, he can do more than 1. Well, we did want 1 of them at least. I guess we take the kapok seed also? Nah, I kind of want the fruit. Can you guys leave me alone while I'm trading here? Trying to do some decent business here. Alright, Hector. Come back here. I wanted to know if I can grab all of those from you. Oh, I can. But that's all of it. I can grab more seeds. I only have 6 gears, though. Hector! I can't... Oh, I just almost ate one. Stay close enough to me that I can trade from you. I could grab all the bread that he has. I can't do another redwood tree because it takes 10 gears. I can't do this kapok tree. I'm not going to do the oak trees because we have oak trees. I could do lump of fat, though. Fat is also used for gears later on. Wood gears. Let's do that. And, oh, I was apparently able to pick those up. Are you serious? There's another one? There's a portal. I can hear it. Hello. Resin. Wolf. How close are you to being dead? You're nowhere near close to being dead. Ow. You know what? Take me home. Thank you. That was a lot quicker than walking back here. Alright, that does not have an expiration. Redwood tree does not either. Spelt does. Now, from what I remember, there's a way to get seeds from fruit. I don't remember a mod. How to get more seeds from crops. Let's do this from fruits. This is mature decorated. That's not at all what I just typed in. I think we had a I think we had a mod on Webred's thing that we were able to get seeds from fruit. Is it the seed harvesting mod? It is! That's where I need a knife to get the seed. And it is outdated. Simply add some recipes that allow you to cut seeds out of harvested crops using a knife. Use any knife and combine 2 to 4 of the same crop in a grid for either 1 or 2 seeds. Because if I could get that fruit tree, that'd be pretty cool. Let's download this mod. Mod manager, open folder. Grab you and add to here. Close that. Quit the game. Turn it back on. It should be good. It's called Seed Harvesting Volume 100. And it should be alphabetical. Seed harvesting. Why is that turned off? Oh, that's step up advanced. We want to get rid of that. You're not going to see that it's gone, but it is now deleted from this. This looks like it's still working. Let's go back in and see if we can grab seeds from that crop. I'm going to assume that it gives us a fruit tree. We're still going to want that for later, so I can use the turnips that we're growing to get a bunch more seeds. Congrats, Gina, catching the Hippowdon earlier. I didn't even know that there was a Pokemon in chat. That took quite a while for us to load the game. Alright, so now, if I go like this, with a knife, maybe it has to be here. Alright, do I have turnips in here? I do. It may not work with fruit. Ah, that's unfortunate. That was wasted gears. Unless I can just plant the fruit. I didn't try that. Can I just plant fruit? I might be able to just plant fruit. You know what? Let's grab that last turnip. We're not going to eat it. Can I put brown coal in this? I never tried putting brown coal. Oh, I can. Look at that. Oh, I didn't even pick that out. And somebody's playing with doors again. P, N, N. Okay. Let's go figure out who's playing with the doors. Because they might release my chickens. I'm also looking for a couple more temporal gears. Alright, this is P, which is right here. Apparently I missed a spot there. Alright, and our copper should be ready to be used. There's a Pikachu in chat, and it's a female. Pikachu is one of the few Pokemon that have a noticeable difference between male and female. Apparently, both me and Gino do not have the female version. We both have the male version of Pikachu, but not the female. Hammer this around a little bit more, and then we'll switch to the automated one. Yeah, it's just moving around slowly now. Good luck, Gino, in catching it. Alright, and as we found out before, it does not have to be cooled down for it to be used. Here. Oh, we're gonna have to move this. Okay, boop, boop. No, not on the ground. Wait, what? Wanna add? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Boop, boop. Don't need that. Don't need those. Let's go find our turnips. Okay, how many of these are 100%? Well, that still needs more time. Looks like a majority of them, though. We could start making turnip stew, because I don't think the carrots are close to being done. They will be done in about 1 hour from right now, so they're not close enough. I think we will wait for them to be done, so that we can make a carrot and turnip stew. Just for a boosted, food source. That's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to press T, I meant to press H. So I can look up stone path again. What is it, just dirt and stone? Is that what I'm seeing here? I don't want Terra Preta. Low fertility soil patch, yeah. Soil and the stone makes a stone path. That's how we're gonna make more of these. Occasionally it does this, a moss look on it. That's not by default. I also wanted to look up walls. Because there is a way to make like drywall or something? Or is it plaster? Keep pressing T. plaster, that's what it is. Look at that. And this would make a better looking wall. What are all these? These like templates? You can put like on the inside? Ingredient for plaster whitewash. Ingredient for this one. Ingredient for this one. Oh, I see what's going on. So you make one, and then that's it. I would need artisan's blueprint to make these, though. Or it would chop the plaster. Okay, so we can't make any of that. We can make these blocks, though, right? And that is plaster with planks. Plaster is quicklime and sand. Quicklime is cooked lime. Lime is grinded up marble? Limestone? Okay, limestone makes sense. Marble and limestone, it seems. And luckily, that is what we have, right? No, we have granite. I need to find limestone. Alright, that I'm not too sure about doing. So I don't think we're going to be fixing up the house today. Something I do want to get done is digging up all the clay, because we have chests that we can fill. I just do this, and then not tab. It is Alt. I want to just switch all this stuff to a different chest. So that I can put two chests over here and have this just clay. Might as well eat this. Bottom one is blue clay, and if I grab one more, not like that. I don't like rotated items. This is red clay. Oh yeah, we had charcoal over here, right? Hopefully, if I open this up. Look at that. Oh, it did do the aged wood. Look at that. What? Whoop. Alright, where are you? Why are there so many right here? Luckily, they only take 3 hits. Alright, where's that third one? There you are. Alright, that guy's down. Oh, cave. Cave I've lit up. What? Really? Oh. I couldn't see from down there that we were at one of our houses. Really? I am surprised. Alright, let's get our charcoal. This is probably going to be the one that we fix up the most and actually make it look nice. Charcoal's this way. But I want to get all of this clay. Again? Where are you? Oh, you're stuck in there. Apparently still able to hit me, so let me go up here where you can't reach me except for throwing a stone. Oh, this is gonna go away as well. Oh, one earbud went. I can't hear anything from the right side of me. That's good timing, because we're actually ready to raid out. That's gonna bother me if I don't fix it now. And the other earbud's about to die as well. Alright, only 2 more stacks to go. Luckily, it goes down quickly. I wonder if I could put the clay in the crates. I never tried putting clay in the crates. They may fit more than the chests. I don't know if they work that way, but they might fit more than the chests. Let's test it. And you guys probably can't see what I'm doing. Well, that makes clay. What about this one? Ooh. No? I picked up wood. Okay, that worked. What if I do shift and click over here? That still puts it. I don't think we can use these open crates. I think they're just decoration. Okay, this one is charcoal. Okay, all the charcoal is in there. Let's like this. Can I put my torch in my offhand and it doesn't go out? We'll do this just to make sure I keep them going. Because I want to try and get all this blue clay out of here. Does it go down? It does go down. Look at that. It's 3 blocks deep of blue clay. We might not need to get clay for a while. And I would say that maybe we should make the roofs out of blue clay shingles. But there's 100% more red clay around the entire area here than there is blue clay. Does that go down 4 blocks now? No, it's just the way that they're piled. Okay. Just making sure we don't go into any water over here. This is the end of it, though. And we're in ads. So I think once we come back from the ads, we will find someone to raid out to. Not right away, but whenever everyone's back from the ads. Just in case the person we go to, they have ads, I don't want people to come back and then immediately have more ads. Now that is a Pokemon that I would say is like a Christmas Pokemon. It's a tree, kind of looks like a Christmas tree. It definitely isn't a Christmas tree, but it looks somewhat like one. Alright, put the blue clay in here. I am surprised that this shovel has lasted this long. I think I'm used to flint shovels, where they just run out really quick. Right, we should be getting somewhat close to the end of cutting this out. Let's just go off the top here. So that'll also get rid of the grass so I can see how big this is, rather than guessing how large it is. It is quite large of a deposit. I had a feeling that I was going to be able to pick up everything. Hopefully when this is done... Welcome back everyone from the ads. Hopefully when this is done, we won't need blue clay for a long time. Okay, so it goes around there as well. Okay, we're somewhat almost done. Here's the edge already. There's dirt underneath this portion. Alright, once we dig out all of this, we will raid out for sure. Okay. I have a feeling I won't be able to fit much more after that. I am wrong. This is boring, to say the least. But this is in preparation of getting the road work set out. Because I think I'm just gonna put a trench into the ground, and we'll fill it in once we find some limestone. And now I'm full of clay again. Let's head back. I should probably grab some low fertility soil and fill in some of the dirt. We'll wait a little longer before I start doing that. I should probably pick up the clay that I dug already. So it doesn't despawn. And there goes the other headphone. So I can't hear anything in the game at all right now. Let me just put them in their case so they can charge. And I am surprised also of the fact that we're not filled in of a full double chest yet. With this being 3 blocks deep, I would have thought that the chest would have got filled in a lot quicker. But it apparently didn't. I know the red clay's going to, because that has even more in the deposit of clay than blue clay does. This is the edge. Now we can see what's left because I carved out the corners of it. Somebody's awake. I hear them chirping behind me. What are you doing, little boy? You going over to bother your mom? He woke up and chose violence. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm full. How come you guys don't hear the game? Has it been quiet this whole time? Have you guys been unable to hear the game? Hold on. I changed this to microphone. Okay. So the noise went out when the headphones died. I would have been angry if this whole entire time you guys haven't been able to hear it. Okay, maybe we are gonna fill in this double chest. Also, I don't think we need that in our offhand anymore. We'll pick up all this. And we'll let future coded fill in the hole and everything. That is all the blue clay. Let's get rid of that marker. And I want to change the color of this to something else, because I'm not liking the pinkish color. Green is alright. Okay, we'll put this away. Almost a double chest. Pretty cool. I'm gonna eat all of these fruit, because I don't think we can cook it and do anything with it. Apparently it's healing us. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it does heal 1 HP every time you eat one. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna keep eating it regardless. Alright, picture-wise, what should we take a picture of? Honestly, I'm not sure. What did we accomplish today? We went to some ruins. Saltpeter was a different stream. I don't know. I think the biggest thing that we've accomplished is farming. Okay, now everything is done with the skeps. So I think it was just a time thing, and it didn't tell us the amount of time that it needed to do. Bees first. Your bees will produce comb in 2 days. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is go onto the balcony of this room, and we will take a picture of the farms. Ooh, and the bees. If I go like this. Screenshot. Right, now we save, and we go into a raid-out scene. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.